Get underway here. Gregoria Mariska Tunjung of Indonesia takes on Yeung of Hong Kong, China. We're getting straight into the action. The Hong Kong men were just in action against the men from Malaysia. That one went 5-0 to Malaysia. And still took the longest of all the ties we had here in the first session today. So we're jumping straight into this one. Tunjung comes into this as the overwhelming favourite, really. Chest beard out. Conditions here
1-2
would indicate this fairly even-ended, with perhaps this closer end slightly preferred. It's playing quickish as well. It's a gargantuous arena, this high-tech sports centre, which is state-of-the-art, I can tell you. And it seats up to 12,000 people. It's a very decent crowd in here on a Saturday afternoon, as you can imagine. Well, it's the predicted start, really, from Tunjung. She's just snatching at that one.
So it's over 2-4.
We are talking about the world number 9 in Tunjung versus Yeung, who's the world 178. So there's about 170 odd places between them in the rankings. They have not met before. But there's no doubt who the favourite is. As I said, Tunjung expects to lead the charge for this rather different looking Indonesian side today. Some of the more established names not around. Good little fight back here from Yeung. Yeung, who's played 143 matches in her career. She's won 115 matches in singles alone, and it's almost a 50-50 record. She's actually lost a few more than she's won. And this year, she's only played 4 matches and won just one of them. Out in the opening round of the Vietnam International Challenge in March, just last month. So really, Tunjung, be a heavy expectation on her to win this and win this comfortably as well.
So it's over.
Just a little bit of frustration there.
7.
Just a little hold has done the job there. for Tunjung. Excellent work.
8-5.
Yeah, Yeung only been in 2 competitions this year. That's just out, and yeah, she keeps getting pegged back here, Tunjung, which I think should be just a little disappointed about. But Yeung has only played in that Vietnam International Challenge I mentioned earlier, and the Badminton Asia Championships, where Hong Kong did play Indonesia.
7-8.
And were properly beaten quite comfortably in that one. Indonesia beat Hong Kong.
7.
Yeung lost to Esther Nurimitri Wardoyo, who will be in action a little bit later on.
Right. Yeung, you need to get ready soon.
Being asked to move a little bit quicker. Yeung is certainly not one of the higher ranked, second highest ranked Hong Kong player here. There's Lo Sin Yan, who's not been selected for this one today.
Yeung. This is my last warning. No delays.
Umpire is being very strict about this. Lakpire Edri Singh from Sri Lanka.
11-7.
So at the interval here in the first game, it is Tunjung who has a lead here at 11-7.
Dari tadi sebelum servis dia gini terus kan tak bodoh sih.
20 seconds. 4-2, 20 seconds.
Now it's Tunjung who's leading by 4 here, and that's clips the net. Tunjung, of course,
12-7.
is the much better known of the two, as I mentioned earlier, world top 10 player. She has been higher at number 7,
13,
achieved almost a year ago. In terms of singles achievements, won a SEA Games bronze in 2017. Was a former world junior champion in that year as well, and an Asia junior champion silver medalist in 2018. She has won in team events before, Asian Games, women's team with Indonesia. They got a bronze in her home games of 2018. Asia Team Championships in 2022. She was part of the gold medal winning team. Gold medal they won in Selangor, and they got a bronze in 2018. Just beyond Yeung.
15-7.
And the lead now is probably far more indicative of the gulf between them at 8 points. Tunjung has also got a Sudirman Cup bronze medal to her name. She's also won the Spain Masters last year on the Japan Masters in 2023. This year she was runner-up
50.
at the Swiss Open, losing to Carolina Marin. A bit of frustration there from the Indonesian. Oh, that's one that she'll be a bit disappointed about.
9-50.
Looked in fairly comfortable mode. Tunjung drawing all of that, but an unforced error from her. Yeah, she's just moving her opponent around the court a lot here, Tunjung.
9.
It's tough for Yeung so far. Well, this Uber Cup, 16 teams, of course, in each group.
Service over. 10-16.
Indonesia and Japan highly fancy to get through. There's also Hong Kong, of course, and Uganda. Japan beating Uganda earlier today very comfortably.
11-16.
The lead has been whittled down a little bit by Yeung, to her credit, but it's still 5 points. Yeung going just a little long.
12-16.
Could be just a bit behind Tunjung. Goes to the backboard.
7-12.
Just skims the net, doesn't it? And then lovely play from Tunjung there, right after.
18-12.
Far too much on that one from Tunjung.
Service over. 13-18.
Well, these are valuable points.
14.
And now only 4 behind for Yeung. Looking to pile the pressure on. Well, well.
Service over. 19-14.
Well, Tunjung is wanting to just nip this in the
back.
bud and not allow any way in for her opponent. And she's looking to
Play.
finish this off as quick as possible. That's great play from Yeung.
Service over.
Well, you wouldn't say the pressure's necessarily on her right now, Tunjung. Not yet, anyway. There's still 4 points in it, but Yeung is making a good fist of this.
Service over.
And there are 5 game points for the Indonesian. And fat away to bring up the first game for Gregoria Tunjung.
21-15.
Absolutely no chance for Yeung. So Tunjung takes the first game. It wasn't all smooth sailing for her. She'll want to finish off as quick as possible. Still a 6-point margin, relatively comfortable. But Yeung will have also gleaned a lot of information from that match and use it, hopefully, as far as she's concerned, to her advantage in this second game.
Second game, love all, play. One, love.
Great play there by Tunjung.
2, love.
Well, that's gone well wide, isn't it?
Service over. 1, 2.
Just a minute, gone out, yep.
2, all.
She's winning these longer rallies, which might be a bit of a surprise to Yeung.
Service over. 3, all. Change.
So just quick change of shuttles there. I think nothing untoward really for Fraser. For Tunjung, excuse me. Yeah, this is so much tighter, isn't it, the second game? Yeung has learnt from what she experienced before.
5-3。
1号场地汤姆斯杯中国队对阵澳大利亚队，男子单打李旭峰对阵舒队。
2 points again, and I think Yeung will be happy that she's within this striking zone, striking distance, that she can apply that pressure, keep it on.
发球裁判员尹达伟，英格兰。
Gregoria, Tunjung.
From Sri Lanka, Sugiarto Yeungs from England.
Service over. 4-5.
That's wide, isn't it, for Tunjung? Errors starting to come out a bit more.
Five all.
Excellent from Yeung. Now keep this on. Tunjung. That's good as well. It's all going very, very nicely for the Hong Konger.
5. Seven, 5.
She's had very few wins on the World Tour. Yeung. Advancing to the net, stepping in, that's more like it from Tunjung.
6, 7.
Doesn't seem to be going right for Tunjung at the moment.
8, 6.
Oh, just out.
Service over. 7,
Trailing by 1.
8.
Tunjung's got to pick things up here, you feel.
Service over. 9.
She first has to learn to deal with her errors. There's far too many of them. 18 matches this year played, 12 won, 6 lost.
Service over. 8, 9.
Well, she's still somehow hanging in there. All square again. Haven't seen that in a while. That's Spenner from Tunjung especially. As I mentioned, there's a kind of a 66% win rate so far this year. 12 wins, 6 losses. Got to the Swiss Open semi-finals in her last tournament.
Ten, 9.
观赛过程中，请注意关闭闪
So
灯。
interval, it is Tunjung
No flashlights.
who goes in front, but it's a very different complexion to the second game, where she was once playing very freely and comfortably in front. Here at the break, it feels a bit more tense, a bit more tentative. It's all square. 11-4 in game 2, with Tunjung having taken the first game 21-15.
Bobnya naikin sedikit nggak apa-apa. Ya. Fisiknya juga udah bagus. Sedikit juga kelihatan. Buang. Plastiknya
Geliang
gimana?
gitu loh Ferry sekarang.
For 20 seconds.
Tarik nafas masa buru.
For 20 seconds.
Jangan buru-buru ya.
Yeah, I'm not sure she's necessarily 100% feeling well. The coach, I think, was asking to get rid of the phlegm. Tunjung.
11-9. Play. So it's over. 10-11.
Good work again from Yeung. Trying to put the pressure right back on her opponent. Suddenly again turning it on. Reminder again that this, of course, is the women's team championship, so we have 3 singles matches and 2 doubles matches. They will alternate, and it goes according to the rankings. The highest placed Hong Kong player plays the highest placed China player. So, Tunjung back in front here, only just. Now opening it up even more.
11.
Now lead up to 6. They're just going on about Tunjung's results, having got to the semis, losing to Nozomu Okuhara, having beaten Gregoria, I should say. She then lost to Marin in the final. Asia Championships, she got to the quarterfinals, lost to Akane Yamaguchi. French Open losing to Kim So-eun in the first round.
$18-11.
Now, serving to try to see this off is Tunjung.
Match point 11.
Now, match point for Tunjung. And it's done.
Match won by Indonesia.
And so it's done by
21-15,
Gregoria Mariska
21-11.
Tunjung, much to the delight of her teammates. Again, not quite the one-sided battle that many would have expected, especially in that second game. Yeung showed some great flashes. But it's certainly wide and long. Coming up next, women's doubles. Indonesia will take on Hong Kong, China. That continues very, very shortly. There's some of the wonderful stuff you'll see in this beautiful city of Chengdu, with a population of over 20 million people. It really is a bustling place. And right now, a lot of attention focused on the Thomas and Uber Cup taking place here at the High-Tech Sports Center Stadium. Women's doubles next. Nanitria Mayasari and Ripka Sugiarto of Indonesia take on the Yeung sisters of Hong Kong, China. First women's doubles match in the Uber Cup in this tie between Hong Kong, China and Indonesia. It's already 1-0 to the Indonesians after a fine start from Gregoria Tunjung, who you might argue could have finished it a little bit more comfortably in her opening match against Yeung. And she got the all-important win. Indonesia expected to win this. Overall, you'd think. But when you look at the rosters, yeah, it's not all that straightforward. Indonesia, the third most successful nation at the Uber Cup with 3 titles, 75, 94 and 96. They've also finished runners-up 7 times. Haven't been in a final since 2008. Only 5 countries have ever won the Uber Cup. China, the most successful with 15. Stunning result in the last final in Thailand, where Korea beat China. Indonesia, will they fancy their chances? I think they'll be wanting to go at least to the semi-finals. They've qualified the joint most times, 27 times, Indonesia, along with Japan. As for Hong Kong, China in the Uber Cup, their best finish, semi-finals in 2002. They finished 4th overall. Here we go, and the head-to-head, Mayasari and Sugiarto have won the early match, Swiss Open, just last month, and they won it comfortably, 21-12,
Black.
21-13.
Puilam to serve. Who will receive? To receive, which side? This side. Have a good one.
So unlike a bit earlier, we can get to know these players just a little bit more. What they've done, what they've achieved. So, first up, it is Lanitria Mayasari, 21-year-old. She's from Sudirman, 166 centimeters tall, has been a bit higher at 25th in the world. That was achieved towards the end of last year. And she's got a gold medal in the Asia Team Championships in 22 and a bronze in 24. Ripka Sugiarto is the other player. 24 years of age, from 165 centimeters tall. Also just a bit higher at 25. 127, as I said. Has won a bit more than her partner, girls doubles junior champion back in 2018. SEA Games as well, 2019 and 2021. Women's team silver medal. So Yeung Ting is 25, 20th in the world. She has been a bit higher at 17th.
Ready to play.
And Yeung Lam clearly having fun. And our producer's doing all that. Yeung there. You mentioned that the 22-year-olds. Paul de Caper of the Netherlands is our umpire. And he'll be assisted by Sydney Gallos of New Zealand.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Hong Kong, China, represented by Yeung and Yeung. And on my left, Indonesia, represented by Lani Tria Mayasari and Rivka Sugiarto. Hong Kong, China to serve, Yeung to Rivka Sugiarto. Love all. Play.
Well, the last titles that Yeungs won was in 2022. They won the Denmark Masters, Polish Open, Portugal International Championships, and the Slovak Open. Also came second at the Dutch International. Rivka Sugiarto has won 3 titles on the World Tour with her current partner, Mayasari. Indonesia Masters 1 and 2 they won, as well as the Swiss Open this year. Oh, great start here from the Yeungs, who actually, while they were outplayed in that only other match that they've faced each other in, they actually outranked the Indonesians by 7 spots.
Service over. 1.
First point on the board for the Indonesians. Sugiarto getting that first point. Just trying to force the issue. Good work from the Indonesians.
Service over.
Just maybe just snatching at that.
4-2.
Lantria Mayasari. Well left, just about.
5-2.
Back to that 3-point lead the Yeungs enjoyed earlier. Well, this is tremendous from the Yeungs. Not a very happy camp at the moment, the Indonesian coach. Is that going to be a challenge? No, there won't.
Service over. 3-7.
Sugiarto now looking to peg them back where she can. lovely play at the net.
8-3.
What the Yeungs have been very good at doing so far is not letting up in the pressure. Happy to
Service
try
over.
and keep that on the Indonesians,
4-8.
putting an onus on them.
Service over. 9-4.
It's been disappointing so far for Indonesia. Well, that was just a little corridor of uncertainty, wasn't it?
5-9.
For the two players, and it was exploited there. So that made it tricky.
Six, 9.
Now they're finally ready.
Service over.
Still not able to really get within
10,
a
6.
couple of points that they need here, the Indonesians. Not even going their way there. And at the interval here, this first game, the women's doubles won, the first doubles. And it's looking like it could be a bit of problems here for the Indonesians. And I think the coach is just reflecting that now. But at the end of that first interval of this first game, Nothing and Yeung are leading against Lantria Mayasari and Sugiarto 11-6.
Lewatin panjang, jaga panjangnya lagi. Ya, kalaupun kemudian dia meleset, taruh aja, tapi jaga setengahnya lagi udah gitu doang. Ya,
For 20
belakang lebih yakin lagi aja.
seconds.
Oke?
For
Ya,
20 seconds.
Now let's see what happens here, because Hong Kong has taken a game, just gives them a big boost, doesn't it? Going down the line, another point for Hong Kong.
12-6.
Not playing with great fluidity at the moment, the Indonesians. Quite a few problems created for themselves.
Top score, Gregoria, Denmark versus Algeria. Men's single, Romas Indy versus Roman Abraham Belém.
裁判员法迪奥·王老师发球裁判员向虚拟中国。
Again, snatching out the net.
14.
Mayasari, it's not going well at the moment for her. Oh, wonderfully placed. Oh, this is
15,
excellent
6.
work from the Hong Kongers. They'd have to say, going on previous records, this was probably the one that they would have targeted. Well, they do love some points here, but they need to embark on a very good run here, the Indonesians, to stay in this. The Yeungs have played just 16 matches this year. They've only won 6 of those.
Over. 16.
Better from the Indonesians. Just out.
17-7.
I wonder if there's a way back in here for the Indonesian pair.
Nothing.
Well hit that one, right down to low trajectory in between the legs.
7.
Fantastic work.
Service over. 8-18.
Well, the lead is now down to 6.
Service over.
See the frustration boiling over right now.
8. Service over. 9-19.
And now only a couple points away from wrapping up this second game.
Ten, 19.
Still waiting for that serve to happen.
Service over. 20, game point, 10.
And now game points. Lots of them.
game. First game won by Hong Kong, China, 21-10.
So a very decent win then for the Hong Kong pair. We've looked very good almost from the start. I thought this never looked back after taking an early lead. And great news for Hong Kong to pull one back here with the Yeung sisters Nating and Pui Lam taking that first game quite comfortably.
Always thinking, right?
Mayasari
Look the position.
and Sugiarto.
Don't be hurry, bilang ya, don't hurry.
Mereka mainnya datangin bola ke badan kamu, ya. Jadi udah disiapin bola datar, bola ngangkat, ya. Mereka maunya manjang terus. Disiapin gitu. Kalau mereka ngecop, mereka ngelop, pada saat kamu nurun ya kamu siap di grab lagi sama mereka. Ya, siap yang belakang siap di grab lagi, siap dibanting. Pada saat angkat mereka ngencengin lagi. Ya begitu aja. Jadi tangannya mindsetnya disiapin lagi. Mereka nggak main satu-satu. Ya, kakinya disiapin lagi. Ya, jangan mikirnya jangan kelamaan. Mau drop set, mau mas. Jangan ragu-ragu, nggak boleh ragu-ragu. Ya, jadi lebih diawetin lagi, lebih rapi lagi aja mainnya. Jadi mainnya kayak mengharapin poin gampang. Ternyata musuh dapat lagi, dapat. Kaliannya nggak siap.
Court 20 seconds.
Mindsetnya tuh nggak siap untuk main panjang.
20
Ya,
seconds.
oke, siapin lagi.
Second game, level.
So a great start to the second match of this tie between Indonesia and Hong Kong, China.
Service fault, too high. Service over, 1-love.
In which the Hong Kongers have taken the opening game, looking to win a point here. And make things level in the tie overall. That makes it over the sheer power of the shot.
2-love. Pick up. Yeah, thank you. Service over, 1-2.
Yeah, the Yeungs last played at the Swiss Open were out in the second round. And then opening round of the All England, as well as the French Open. Got to the quarterfinals of the German Open.
Service over, 3-1.
The Asia Championships. They did play there, not against this pair, against Indonesia. They played Febriana Dwipuji Kusuma, Mala Cahaya Prativi.
4-1.
And actually won that one. They lost to India's Tanisha Krasto and Ashwini Ponnappa. Thailand Masters out in the opening round, Indonesia Masters as well. Got to the quarterfinals of the India Open. And out in the second round of the Malaysia Open. So haven't gone deep in many tournaments this year. It's a fantastic start. It's a completely different change, isn't it, for the Indonesians in this second game. 5-1 already. Lovely little drop put on that.
1.
Mayasari played that beautifully. Already 6-1 here. This is a stark contrast to what we saw in the first game. It is rather surprising, I have to say, given how well the Hong Kongers played, how they dominated that last game, and now they're getting a taste of their own medicine. It's just a procession of points right now. Finally got their second point, now their third, better from the Hong Kongers. Sugiarto and Mayasari this year have won 14 out of 18 matches. It's been a good year for them.
Service over. 9-3.
Just won the Swiss Open last year. It's the first title they've won together outside of Indonesia. That'll give them a huge bit of confidence. Before that, at the All Yeung Masters, they got to the quarterfinals of the Badminton Asia Championships. When they played Hong Kong, they played another pair of Leung and Yeung. And won that in 3.
The line judge was not on her seat. This week.
Line judge wasn't quite ready there, so they have to restart that. Thailand Masters out in this second round, the Indonesians. And then the Indonesia Masters, they got to the semi-finals.
3. Sorry. We made a mistake the previous rally, but we have to correct. Yes, now it's correct. Thank you. Service over. 4-10.
Trail by 6 now, the Hong Kongers. Well, these are valuable points for them to gain to try and just close the gap a little bit before the interval.
Service over.
But we do go to the break now with
interval.
The Indonesians in a much better shape than they were in the previous game. They're leading here quite comfortably by 6. And that just begs the question, where was this performance earlier on? At the interval here in the second game, it is
saved you many points from
11-5 to Mayasari and Sugiarto.
Many points from there. Yeah, just again, something just block, just relax. Okay? Yeah, don't do many opens. I'm just position.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Come on.
11-5. Play.
Indonesians, of course, looking to win this game, bring it to a third.
中国队对阵
Self 2-0 lead.
对阵中国队长岛一中。
Court 1, Thomas Wade, China versus Australia. Men's double. Yeung, Wardoo versus Puspitasari.
裁判员查图兰加斯里兰卡，发球裁判员凯文，美国。
Oh, there's a beautiful drop, isn't it? Just over the net.
13.
Wonderfully done.
Kevin Bell from America.
Clever shot. Both diving in despair for that one.
$13-5. Service over. 6-13.
Still a big gap, isn't it? A good one for Mayasari and Sugiarto. Well, the right idea, but the execution not quite there.
14-6.
Nothing. Coach looks a little exasperated. I did tell him to take it easy, don't get too panicky yet, relax. Just a bit long, and this is definitely running away from them now.
Service over. 7-15.
Well, if they were to try and finish this in two, they've got to finish it now. They've got to start making a move now, the Hong Kong pair. To no avail at the moment.
16-8.
4号场地，中国队、印度队对阵加拿大队，女子单打8-5对阵
For sure, of course, Siti Fadia Silva Ramadanti and Aprani Rahayu are the top choice women's doubles pair for Indonesia, but not picked today. We did see a lot of strapping on Aprani Rahayu. I just wonder if that was more precaution or anything else. Therefore, not taking a chance on her today. That's going to be wide. Their longest rally, I think, by some distance.
18-8.
Nothing. Getting that quite wrong. whopping 10-point lead now enjoyed by Mayasari and Sugiarto.
Eight.
In vain, these points now.
19. Service over. 20, game point 9.
And now a lot of game points in hand for Mayasari and Sugiarto.
Service over. 10-20.
When they played, these two, Sugiarto and Mayasari, and beat Yeung, Nating and Yeung Lam very comfortably. 21-12, 21-13.
Game.
And they've done it here 21-10 in
Second,
the second game.
won by Indonesia, 21-10. One game all.
So at the moment they look like they're in the control here. After a very good second game. 21-10 in the second game to Mayasari and Sugiarto. It's identical scores. Let's see what happens in the third.
Bukan bola kencang, bola ngangkatnya yang diperhatiin. Bola ngelop. Nah, turunnya kamu berani agak lebih swingin lagi nggak apa? Ngisiin lagi. Yang depan nggak usah, jaga ngeblok aja. Jarang banget dia naruh itu jarang banget, ya. Jadi jaga, kalau apalagi orang di belakang, jaga dia maunya nge-break, batasin terus, mentengin terus, nge-drapin terus. Variasi arahnya, orang bisa silang jauh. Jeneng awak. Oke? Enggak bisa di sini, ya. Oke, jangan perhatiin itunya aja. Startnya aja terlalu pelan.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Final game, level play.
So the third game now here, we're important. Indonesia to try and get this to 2-0, of course. Give themselves a good cushion in this tie. As for the Hong Kongers, they could level it. And it looks like both sides have preferred that far end.
Called in.
Well, that is being challenged. Well, I think that might be the first one we've had in this match. Indonesians felt that was out. And they are indeed correct.
Correction,
by
out.
a long, long way.
1 love. Play. Two love. Service over. 1, 2.
Well, this year it's been a 100% record for Mayasari and Sugiarto against Hong Kong pairs. They won both their ties, both their matches.
Court 3, Thomas Cook, Denmark versus Algeria. Men's double. Team Castro.
Service over. 3, 1.
Versus Yusuf Sabri Megan. Hussein Mamani.
裁判员黄维娜，中国香港，发球的裁判员法马尔巴西。
Whereas the Hong Kong pair have not beaten any Indonesians this year. They've lost both their matches.
Service over. 2, 3. Service over. 4, 2.
Well, it's a much more measured start, should we say, in comparison to the other two games.
Fault. Service over.
Yeah, I think I might have just had
3,
both
4.
of them go for it. Let's have another look at this. Yeah, there's a fault called. Hard to see who actually touched that.
3, 4.
Oh, beautifully done. Great
Service
shot from
over.
Mayasari.
5, 3.
Only 2 points in it though. It's out of play. And these longer
6,
rallies
3.
tend to be won by the Indonesians. Oh, the good defending here from the Hong Kongers. And they've ended up winning the point.
Service over.
Well, they kept themselves in it there, the Hong Kong pair. Brilliant work from them. And they survived. They were under some pressure here. Excellent work. Well, the Yeungs overall in their careers have met Indonesians 7 times and won 4 of the 7 matches. Sugiarto and Mayasari have met Hong Kongers 4 times and have won 3 of the 4.
Service over. 7-4.
Has that just sailed over? Yeah, it just has.
Service over. 5-7. 5-7.
I won't make it over.
6-7.
This is a good little comeback here. Sugiarto into net, and that is a tremendous run of points to really steer them back into this. Indonesians were looking very good for a while, and all of a sudden the Hong Kongers have turned it on here. Oh, the placement was sublime from Sugiarto.
8-7.
Just saw that gap to her right-hand side on the other end of that net. Just look at this. How she's played this here. Effortless. Delicate, deft touch from her. Brilliant. I don't know what has happened to the Indonesians, but they just really seem to have lost their way. You look at how this has worked out. They've won 4 of the last 5 points.
9-8.
Or 5 of the last 6.
over. 9-10.
Just in front here. It's only a point in it. This is tight, isn't it? The tightest we certainly have had so far in our 3 games.
Service over.
Indonesians go into the interval of this third game. 11-9 in front.
James ends.
2 points in it.
Okay, 70% cross defense, and then the defense sometimes just block because they already waiting half. Just block defense, block cross or straight, or cross, back cross. Sometimes already good you going. What happened now?
Court 2.
You brave. You brave.
1 second.
Leung.
Coach. Players back on court. Nothing. Leung back on court. Play. Service over. 10-11.
Again, the Hong Kongers pegging the Indonesians back.
11 all.
And now they're all square. This is excellent.
Service fault goal. Too high. Service over. 12-11.
Oh, aggressive. Right from the off there. The Hong Kongers really stretch the Indonesians. This is a fascinating third game. This is what you want to see in the decider. Well, they have taken the lead here for the first time in this third game. Now, has that come at a very, very big moment in this? Oh, looking for that gap.
Service over. 13.
There was a lot of court there, but just wide. Not far away.
Be ready. $14-13.
wrong-footed, I think, there.
15-13.
Maybe a bit of hesitation on playing the shot. Just wrong-footed in the end.
16-13.
Now the Indonesia just start to pull away.
Service over. 14-16.
The Hong Kongers still might have something to say about that.
Service over. 17-14.
We are coming to the business end of this first game, third game rather, and the match. Watching, you've got China on one court 1, Hong Kong, China on court 2, so they're having to split their attentions, but delighted there that Hong Kong, China just won that point. Restored that 3-point lead for Mayasari and Sugiarto, and they need 3 more to win this match.
Service over. 16-18.
This is what the Hong Kongers have been good at doing, not allowing the Indonesians to run away with this.
Service over. 19-16.
Now 2 points away. Can they finish this off? Mayasari and Sugiarto.
Match point 16.
Oh, is that in? Or is that being challenged?
17-20.
3 match points now. I thought there was going to be a challenge there from Hong Kong, but none forthcoming. So the Indonesians have repeated their triumph from just a month ago when they defeated this very Hong Kong pair in the Swiss Open, an event they went on to win. This one a lot tougher than the previous one, a lot closer. It was one-sided that time. Here,
match won by Indonesia
Well, they did well, but they are the high-ranked pair. They might feel a little disappointed that they didn't do more. Try or win this, in fact. And so, Lani Tria Mayasari and Ripka Sugiarto beat the two Yeungs. A very interesting match there in 3 games. And up next, it is women's singles. Hong Kong, China versus Indonesia continues. Women's singles, Wardoo against Meta. This is the high-tech Sports Zone Centre. This is such an amazing venue. It has hosted already 2 big events, World Table Tennis Championships and the World University Games. It is now hosting the Thomas and Uber Cup, and we're into our 3rd match of this tie between Indonesia and Hong Kong, China. Indonesia now are 2-0 up in the tie, having just won the first women's doubles. We are now going into the 2nd women's singles. That sees this match now between Esther Nurumi Triwardoyo and Saloni Samirbai Mehta.
Indonesia versus Hong Kong, China. Women's singles. Esther Nurumi Triwardoyo versus Saloni Mabihai Mehta.
裁判员马士和，瑞士；发球裁判员拉克古里亚，斯里兰卡。
Well, looking at these two, Mehta is the 3rd-ranked singles player here for Hong Kong, China. Mr. Nurumi Triwardoyo is the 2nd-ranked Indonesian singles player. There's still a very big gap between them. First meeting between these players.
toss.
I'll receive.
You will receive. Which hand? This side. Thank you.
1号场地汤姆斯杯中国队对阵澳大利亚队。
And of course, Indonesia win this match
对阵余下
as is expected of Wardoo, and
China versus Australia.
they win the tie.
Men's single. Leung versus Jack.
裁判员尹达美，英格兰；发球裁判员罗哈纳，斯里兰卡。
Umpire David
So
Evans.
Eston Nurumi 3, Wardoo is just 18 from the westernmost province of Indonesia, Jayapura. And it's not far away from her best ever ranking of 37. As for Mehta from Hong Kong, China. Also a youngster, 21. Actually born in Gujarat in northern India. 171 centimeters tall. She's about 30 places away from her highest ranking of 157. And when we look at the achievements of both, Wardoo has won the women's team bronze this year's Asian Team Championships. Also silver in the SEA Games for the women's team in 2023. And the World Junior Championships, she has won a bronze in the mixed team in 2022. That year she also won a bronze in the girls singles. On the World Tour, she has actually won the Indonesia Masters Super 100 event last year. And at the international challenge level, she's won the Indonesia International 22 and the Indonesia International in 23. As for Saloni Samirbai Mehta, she was runner-up at the Croatia Open in 2022. Umpire Peter Mesaros from Switzerland, assisted by the service judge Lakpriya Edrisinghe of Sri Lanka.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right,
match
Hong
this
Kong,
year
China, represented by Saloni Samirbai
in the Vietnam
Mehta.
International Challenge.
And on my left,
Mehta,
Indonesia,
this is
represented
Park
by
Gun-un
Eston Nurumi
in the
Triwardoyo.
qualification round.
Indonesia to serve. Love all.
She also did take part in the Indonesia for the Badminton Asia Championships. Got that wildly wrong. Looked up the lights quickly.
One, love.
Yeah, beat her
Love.
Kazakh opponent when Hong Kong thrashed Kazakhstan 5-0. But then in the knockout stages, did not play against Anmol Karp, who she was supposed to.
1, 2.
Oh, it's a glorious shot from Wardoo. Found that corner beautifully. And in case her name is familiar to you, she is the younger sister of Chico Aradwi Wardoo, who's, of course, the male
4, 1.
men's singles player. Former #1 in the junior rankings in November of 22.
Service over. 2-4.
Nicely done at the nets. She's moving her opponent around very well at the moment, Wardoo. She looks in pretty good control at the moment of things, Wardoo.
4号场地由国杯印度队对阵加拿大队女子双打，新兰李丽塔对战杰吉丁特克里斯托赖。
Court 4, Rubrica, India versus Canada. Women's double. Simran Sinji. Litika Tekya versus Jackie Bennett. Crystal Line.
裁判员赫尔曼伊朗发出裁决。
Well, she needed that actually quite badly, Meta, because Wardoo was starting to push away.
From Iran. Service judge, Yasan Sayran from Mauritius.
Oh, that's in, that's good.
Service over. 8-4.
Oh, beautifully executed again by Wardoo. Looking a good nick at the moment.
科亚弗雷德里克对阵阿卜杜勒拉辛贝拉阿德尔。
5-point lead already.
Court 3, Thomas Cup, Denmark versus Algeria. Men's double, Rasmus Kia, Frederick Sugar versus Mohamed Abdelrahim. There are
Pretty some wayward shots at the moment from Meta.
裁判员蒋诗怡，中国发球裁判员法蒂亚毛里求斯。
Umpire Jiang Shi from China. Service judge Adil Sayed from Mauritius.
11 matches played this year
11-4. Interval.
by Wardoo. Won 8 of them. That's a pretty decent start, as it is here in this match, with an 11-4 lead at the interval of the first game against Meta.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Interesting to see the Cantonese there being spoken to Meta. He needs a lot of work to do here. 7 points she's trailing by.
Late.
where she's letting herself down, Wardoo, at the moment, some unforced errors
11.
on her part.
Service over. 12, 5. Service over. 6, 12.
6-point lead here, Wardoo enjoys. She's pulled off a great shot there, Mehta.
7, 12.
Just hasn't really had that much experience overall on the international stage. Just 59 matches played, 26 wins out of the 59.
Over. 13,
I think that's going to
7.
just stand in Wardoo in good stead. She's had a lot more exposure to this sort of thing. Those are championships. She played very well, won all 4 of her matches. Yeung who you saw earlier play against Tunjung, she beat comfortably.
14, 7.
Lost in the opening round of the Swiss Open. Got to the quarterfinals of the Thailand Masters, losing to Puspitasari. And the Indonesia Masters, she lost to Tunjung in the second round.
Service over. 8, 14. Hong Kong China challenges called.
We have a challenge here. 6-point lead that Wardoo enjoys. Mehta feels that was in, and it is in. Good challenge there by Mehta.
9, 14. Late. Service over. 15, 9. Service over. 10, 15.
Well, this is what Mehta is looking to do. Just keep within range of her opponent if she can. Difficult enough as it is playing a player so far higher ranked than she is. She has to try and cut those out, those kind of
16,
mistakes.
10. 10.
Now, really running away with this, you feel. Wardoo in her career. 102 wins, 40 defeats. Should be out.
Wow, 17.
You can hear the support there for Mr. Wardoo. Oh, lovely. Couple of good quick points there for Smith. They're not going to get there. Excellent work from Wardoo. She should be getting that. She should be making that shot at least. Getting it over. Disappointment there for Mehta. That's out. Disappointment again for Wardoo.
14, 19.
Six game points. Can she finish this off? So it's a pretty decent first game win here for Estri Nurumi Wardoo. So great start then for Wardoo. She takes the first game against Mehta, 21-14.
Lewatin, nge-rap, ubah arahnya boleh. Cari kesempatan, colong pakai es. Nggak usah kencang-kencang, yang penting sip dan arahnya bagus. Jaga kualitas aja, cari poin dari situ. Oke? Ada perubahan kali-kali nggak enak. Oke, lihat di posisinya. Oke? Ya, fokus ya.
嘅時候冇急住好似個公死佢拉大個控彈冇揼得落去，或者阿多波啲連貫咗好少少。
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Now this might not bode well for Meta, but she's never beaten an Indonesian player in her career. Played them 6 times. And has lost every single one of them.
Second game. Level.
What's even more interesting is that Xiao's outranked all the Indonesians that she's played. Still went on to lose all those matches. And some of them were considerably less ranked than she was.
Love.
That's a much better start.
Service over. 1, 2.
Sugiarto wants to finish this off and give Indonesia the win in the tie. Meta hopefully having some other plans. She's playing some great shots to thwart things.
Over. 3, 1. It's over. 4, 2.
Very nice from Meta. Can she capitalize? It's an opportunity for her.
5, 2.
And she's up the lead to 3 now. This is excellent so far from Meta.
Seven, 2.
5-point lead. This is brilliant.
Service over.
Well, finally, she breaks that run. Needed to do that, Wardoo. A little bit of the net there, taking responsibility. Mehta apologizes. Fair enough.
Hey, right. Over. 4, 8. Right. 5, 8.
Again, you have to say it, there's a real strength of character here being shown by the Indonesians. When they have been in some trouble, they've withstood that and put the pressure back on Hong Kong, China, who might just be thinking, Mehta with that big lead. She has to do something here. Try and increase it again by 3 or 4 points.
Service over. 7, 9.
Still just 2 points now. So much tighter than the last game. Although no more able to dictate proceedings like she was earlier. Back in it with just a point. So now, Wardoo has to just play it smooth, think about the finish line, get through it quickly.
contestant, have a go. Thank you, Angelis.
So, crucial moment here. Just before the interval, Wardoo leads by a single point.
Service over.
And it is again a credit to Mehta that she's drawn level. So 10-all.
Service over. 11-10.
Should be winning this comfortably, remember, Wardoo. So at the interval, it is Wardoo who just about leads against Saloni Mehta.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. 11-10. Play.
Well, Wardoo has won both their previous matches against Hong Kong opponents. Won twice in the Selangor Badminton Asia Team Championships. That was the most recent win. And won in 2017 at the Asia Badminton Junior Championships. Was that in? Ooh, yeah, I think it was, from the reaction of Wardoo, who now moves up to 14. Again, this is where Mehta has to dig deep. She's done it before. Can she do it again? That could be the start of the decline, as it were. That's what Mehta will be hoping for anyway. Yeah, she's just drawing her to the net and then driving her back. Wardoo. It's classic stuff. Yeah, now 6 points clear and 4 needed for Wardoo. I think she'll feel a little bit more comfortable now.
Play. Eighteen, 11.
Three points left for Wardoo. Another great shot, just stretching her opponent there.
19, 11. Well, 19. Well, 19. Service over. 20, match point, well. Okay.
And nicely done there by the Indonesian, who wins the second game in style very nicely after some good resistance from Meta, but not enough to beat a much higher ranked opponent. So a delightful win there for Indonesia's Esther Nurmitri Wardoo. She beats Saloni Samirbai Mehta in straight games again. Another fantastic result for Indonesia. They have won this tie now. And up next, we've got women's doubles in this tie between Hong Kong, China and Indonesia. Melissa Trias Puspitasari and Rachel Essia Rose take on Louis Lok Lok and Ng Wing Yeung. Chengdu has really so much to offer in and around the city, and ask the locals about what they think about panda bears, who are very, very closely associated with this magnificent place. If you have a chance to go see them, I would definitely recommend it. Something else you should certainly see is the Thomas and Uber Cup being hosted here. The TotalEnergies BWF Thomas Uber Cup Finals 2024. That's the site here at the High-Tech Sports Centre Zone. On court 2, this is what's going on between Indonesia and Hong Kong, China. And it's 3-0 already to the Indonesians. They have won this tie. We're down to the last 2 matches. It is women's doubles up next. Just awaiting the arrival of the players before we get things underway. Great start so far to this tie for Indonesia, who are looking to get back into at least the semi-finals. They haven't done that since 2010 in the Uber Cup. Never got to a final since 1996 when they won, 1998 where they were runners-up. But that was a golden period for them between 94 and 2000, where they were champions twice in a row, then runners-up and then semi-finalists. That was their best period in the Uber Cup. More of that to come.
Court 2, Uber Cup. Indonesia versus Hong Kong, China. Women's double.
So here are players then coming out.
Rachel Rose versus Leung Yeung.
裁判员西泽迪，新西兰发球裁判员保罗·荷兰。
Umpire Sydney Gallant from New Zealand. Service judge Paul de Bunger from Netherlands.
Again, when we look at the difference between the two, really not so much in these two pairings. We'll see shortly in terms of their rankings. Yeah, despite being closely ranked, it is also interesting to note, we will see very shortly indeed, that this is the first time that they have met.
America. Service judge. PM Chesterton. Which one number?
Roses.
So let's get to know our players just a little bit better. This is the teenager, Puspitasari, just 19 years of age, 165 centimeters tall. She is not far away from her best ranking of 29, reached just last month. Has got a bronze at the women's for the Asia Team Championships, and also a silver at last year's SEA Games. World Junior Championships, she got a bronze in 2022. Another teenager, Rachel Alessia Rose, she's also 19, and the same accolades as her teammate. Bronze at the Asian Team Championships, silver at the SEA Games, and silver at the World Junior Championships. BWF World Tour titles. They have won the Orléans Masters this year and the Odisha Masters last year. Now for their opponents. Louis Lok is just 21, 164 centimeters tall. Again, not too far away from her best ranking of 39th in the world. And the oldest of the 4 players on display here, by quite some distance, is Yeung. She is 28. Her highest ranking is with another player, Yeung. We saw her earlier in the women's doubles, didn't we? That was at 35 in the world. She has won a bronze at the Asia Mixed Team Championships. Has yet to win on the HSBC BWF World Tour, but has won the Malaysia Masters second place, runner-up spot last year in that Super 100 tournament. Sydney Gallas of New Zealand is our umpire. Paul de Caper is our service judge. Now, going back in history, Indonesia and Hong Kong, China have met 3 times before the Uber Cup. Actually, the first time they ever met was at 2002, where Hong Kong actually stunningly beat Indonesia in the group stages. Hong Kong went on to the semi-finals.
Right.
Indonesia were eliminated
China,
at the groups.
Represented by Louis Lok and Yeung. And on my left, Indonesia.
And the other 2 times, Indonesia have beaten Hong Kong 3-0 in the quarterfinals of 2008. Hong Kong,
China to serve.
That's where they were exited. Indonesia were runners-up that time. And the group stages of 2016, where Indonesia won 3-2. Hong Kong were out in the group stages. Indonesia got to the quarterfinals.
Service over. 1 love. Service over. 1-0.
Now, as far as Hong Kong are concerned, while they've already lost this particular tie,
1.
the points might just help them. If they can win the next 2, there will be a comeback, of course, if there are any ties at the end of the group stages.
Service over. 2. Oh.
In this group, it is Japan, Indonesia, Hong Kong, and Uganda. They're expected to beat Uganda comfortably, Hong Kong. And Indonesia would be, I would guess, their closest rivals for that spot to get through to the quarters.
Hold. 4-2.
Just wide.
Service over. 3, 4. Service over. 5-3.
Fairly even start so far.
Hold. Service over. 4, 5.
Pretty even start to this so far. Lovely shot into that, all that space.
5-0.
Some vocal support there from the Indonesians. Rose has played some great shots and good winners there from her.
6, 5.
Matching each other at the moment.
Court 4, Uber Judge, India versus Canada. Women's single, Anwon Kang versus Eliana John. 裁判员我民中国发球裁判员阮安越南 Umpire Hong Ying from China. Service judge Yuan Fang Joygang from Vietnam.
Aggressive on the serve receive.
8, 6.
Well, Rose has got
9, 6.
Or rather, Puspitasari's got quite the smash on her. Now starting to just pull away the Indonesians. Just looking at the way they've played so far this year, Rose and Puspitasari.
Service over. 7-10.
Out in the opening round of the Swiss Open. Won the Orléans Masters, as we mentioned. Opening round of the French Open. Didn't play against Hong Kong in the Asia Team Championships. Out in the opening round of the Thailand Masters and second round of the Indonesia Masters.
Service over. 11-8. Interval.
It's a 3-point lead here, pretty decent from the Indonesians. .11-8 at the interval here for Puspitasari and Rose.
Jangan banget naruh. Kalau kamu ngenet gala ya, ngenet dari berapa setengahnya, guys. Di bawah setengahnya. Ya. Sama bola kamu setengah, bola panjang. Drop shotnya nggak bagus mereka. Mereka ngandelinnya sama panjang setengah. Bola kalau ngangkat ya bola lanjutan. Ya kalau ngetrap ya jaganya lurus-lurus deh.
Makasih, Coach.
Now they want to continue that progression
11-8
that they've had here.
Light. Service over. 9-11.
It's got tightened up, hasn't it? That's very good from the Hong Kong pair.
Fault. Service fault called too high. Service over. 12-10.
That's a silly one to give away.
Service over. 11-12.
Well, I don't know when Yeung and Louis Lok Lok, they've played in more of the Challenge series than anything else. Not many matches this year. So like some of the other Hong Kong teammates, they are kind of just lacking that experience. I know the Indonesians who are plying their trade just about everywhere at the moment, and this Hong Kong pair played at the Vietnam International Challenge last month. Lost in the opening round.
Thank you.
And then at the Asia Championships, they did play against Mayasari and Sugiarto. We saw them earlier. Lost that in 3. Well, Puspitasari was really aggressive, but couldn't get it off earlier at the net. Thought she might be able to do it, but wasn't able to.
Service over. 13-0. Service over.
They are
14,
flitting with the lead at
13.
times, Louis and Yeung, which is good to see now. Starting to assert themselves more.
Service over. 14. All. Fifteen. 14.
Just gone long, a little bit annoyed with himself there.
16.
And with Yeung.
14.
Very, very well matched so far. And the Indonesians, they had that little lead
Service
at the
over.
interval. That's evaporated.
15, 16.
I think they might be disappointed that they couldn't press on from there. That's easily put away by Yeung.
16. All.
It's well wide there.
Service over. 17, 16.
Yeah, going into the interval, remember the lead was 11-8.
Eighteen, 16. Nineteen, 16.
Well, they're back in that sort of position that they were earlier. The Indonesians, can they kill it off and take this first game? They have got
20.
4 game points
Game
here for
point,
the Indonesian pair.
16. Game. First game won by
So,
Indonesia.
The Indonesians have won that first game, but they were
21-16.
pushed all the way just to the latter stages. I guess that's when it matters most, the business end of any game. They had that 3-point lead at the interval. The Hong Kongers battled back nicely. Just at the end, the Indonesians surged forward
Like blank.
and take the first game, 21-16.
Keep moving always. Okay. Continue. I need more focus. I need more focus. Some of they also out the rotation. They just relax and it's smart. Good. Good for front a bit back. Waiting. Because the front just one and waiting. Thinking the next front.
Kamu lihat, kalau ada baju bola silang, pasti satu stopin lagi. Nah, jaga setengahnya. Ya, jangan keenakan yang ngasih terus. Ya, lihat situasinya. Ya, itunya terus dijaga, cuma kadang nggak mau nafsu. Udah bener ngeblok, maunya kenceng lagi. Ya, kontrol ya anginnya ya. Oke, siap ya. Semoga anginkan terus. Sama yang ini. Tapi yang lurus lebih nggak safe.
Board 2,
Ya,
20 seconds.
itu aja dulu. Tapi yang
Board 2, 20 seconds. Second game. Level.
So second game here now for Puspitasari and Rose against Yeung and Louis. And it's been a fairly tight first match that just saw the Indonesians come good when it mattered most.
Service over. 1-0.
We did talk about the smashing abilities of Puspitasari. As we said, they've played 12 matches this year, mainly on the HSBC BWF World Tour, whereas Yeung and Louis have played only 4 matches this year, and it's been a bit of a mixed bag, some of them in the international challenge level as well.
Service over. 2, 3.
I think it also helps that Puspitasari and Rose have been playing together since 2017 in the juniors as well together, and won 84 matches and lost 37, so it's about 70% win rate as a pairing. That's pretty good. There's that power we talked about from Puspitasari.
5-2. Thank you.
Now you compare that with Yeung and Louis Lok. They played just 41 matches together. And that stretches back to September of 2022, so nowhere near as many matches. They've won 26 and lost 15, so under around 65% or so.
4-5.
Oh, great defending there from Puspitasari, but not when asked again. Yeung and Louis have played Indonesians 8 times and have won just twice. That was back in 2022 and early 2023. When that happened, so their record against Indonesians is not good. For Rose and Puspitasari.
6-5.
It's also, they've never beaten the Hong Kong pair, actually. They've lost twice to Hong Kong pairs, which might surprise a few, including the Yeungs, by the way, who we saw earlier on in action today.
Seven, 5. Service over. 6, 7.
Training points at the moment, these two pairs, and that's a cheap one to give
Service
away
over.
from
5,
Yeung.
6. Nine, 6.
Disappointing there. That should go out.
10, 6.
Now, like the previous game, they kind of had this lead, didn't they? Actually, this is slightly better. Oh, just about makes it over from Rose.
11, 6,
With the power of that shot, almost casual. Doesn't matter because we are into the interval now. Have a look at this. Did just enough, didn't it? And it's 11-6 at the end of the interval of the second game, with the Indonesians in front overall.
Come on, yeah, come on.
4-2, 20 seconds. 4-2, 20 seconds. Hong Kong China challenges. Goal in.
Our challenge here. On Hong Kong China.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge
in.
remaining. 12.
Now 6 points clear.
Play. Service over. 7-12.
full of noise inside this arena at the moment. China's done for the day, but the fans, some of them stick around and see the action on display. There's another session this evening, by the way. Hong Kong and China's still here, so they'll give their support to them.
Service over. 9-13.
Well, they're coming back quite nicely here. They looked in some strife earlier. This is excellent, really.
13.
When you think about where they were. Yeah, it was 12-6 earlier, then 13-8. And they're just brilliant from them. Six of the last 7 points have gone the way of the Hong Kongers. They're right back in this. They look like they were in serious trouble at 6-12 down. Clever shot there from Rose.
Service over. 14-12.
Yeah, I don't know, they just lost their way, haven't they? The Indonesians all of a sudden. They're not making the shots that they were easily making earlier. A real shift in momentum here for the Hong Kongers. Can they make it count? They're desperate to try and break that run. Maintain that lead so far, the Indonesians, but yeah, it's been tight. Much tighter than it ought to have been.
Service over.
Yeah, those are the sort of shots that you think Rose would be putting away. She's just replaying that now. Little smack to the head. Admonishing herself there. Yeung.
16-14.
That's a bit more emphatic.
17,
That's the kind of winner she'd want.
Thank you.
3-point lead could be vital here
17-14.
at the business end of this match. There's that jump smash from Puspitasari.
18-14.
Strong weapon for her. And they're almost done here, the Indonesians. Can they see it through? Has tightened up considerably from where we were a short while ago.
Service over. 15-18.
They both seem to be getting each other's way a little bit, Rose and Puspitasari, in that rally.
18.
Again, the Hong Kongers are pushing.
Rose.
Is it to that corner? It is, it's good.
Service over. 19-16. Match point 16.
So we've got 4 match points here for the Indonesians. Oh, was that in? Was that going to get challenged?
Indonesia challenges.
That was tight.
Out.
Yeah, it was, again, a little bit of a casual shot that we saw earlier from Rose. Similar sort of thing. I think that might not quite have made it in. Yeah, it is just out. So, one match point saved.
One challenge remaining. Service over. 17-20. Thank you. Melissa. 17-20. Play.
Well, a bit of miscommunication there, and it's a second match point saved.
18-20.
Go back to that casual shot played a little earlier from Rose.
18-20.
They're just putting a little unnecessary pressure on themselves here, the Indonesians. That's another one. That's 3 in a row. Could they force the issue here? Can the Indonesians just see this off?
In, shuttle, play on. Ready.
Well, now they're
19,
right on their tails.
20.
The Indonesians a point behind. Will the jump smash finish it off? So we're getting frenetic here. And the Hong Kongers have drawn level. Brilliant from them. They looked down and out just a few minutes ago, but they stuck to the task. And again, I go back to that point, that shot played by Rose at 2016. Now we need a winner by 2 clear points. Now, it's been a good run of points here. 4 in a row for the Hong Kongers. Can they continue that? Best run of points so far in a while. And they're now up by 1. 5 in a row. And they have a game point now. Their best run of points in this game.
Thank you. (21-20).
And they've done it. Hong Kong have battled from the dead. When they looked down and out.
22-20.
They were in real trouble at 16-20. And the Indonesians just seemed to take their foot off the pedal, their eye off the shuttle, as it were. And all of a sudden, it's changed. They will be kicking themselves. Almost a bit of a laugh now for the Hong Kongers. They didn't think this would happen. What seemed to be a pedestrian 2-0 win all of a sudden has changed. Delight there from the Hong Kong camp. And we're going into a third after Yeung win it 22-20 in game 2.
Good block. Yeah, try mini cross. Yeah, cross mini get point. Okay, just relax and be smart. Just look the position, right? Don't be hurry, but just look position and control.
Kalau kamu lurus, ya nanti siap di blok. Gitu. Ya? Nggak ada yang berubah. Nah, tetap itu aja. Pegang bola setengah-setengahnya, bola setengah, jaga bola panjangnya lagi. Tinggal diatur aja. Ya? Yuk.
Well, the Indonesians will certainly be kicking themselves. 6 points in a row from the Hong Kongers. That should have been done and dusted for Indonesia. And they just lost their concentration at a crucial moment, and they're going to have to play a third here. Now, in the grander scheme of things, it shouldn't matter because the tie is already won by Indonesia. However, two things. First of all, these points count if Hong Kong do win. And secondly, it doesn't bode well for Puspitasari and Rose as a partnership if they lose a match that they really ought to have won for future selection. Necessarily. We'll see. So you'd wonder whether there's going to be a backlash here from the Indonesians, and
it's too late. You have to challenge immediately.
See if they can win this a bit more convincingly. Hong Kongers belatedly asked for a challenge, but it was a little too late.
Three, one.
Oh, throwing Mayasari, she's athletic.
Service over. 2.
But it's in vain, unfortunately, that effort.
Two, three. Service over. 4-2.
Again, the Indonesians just in front here. That's gone well over, or long.
5-2.
A lead of 3.
Sort
of frustration between the Indonesians at the moment. I fear that's a bit of a carryover from the last game where they knew that they should have finished that off but didn't. And that lead has just evaporated again. Second time that's happened in just a few minutes.
So it's over. 6-5. Lock.
Throwing herself at that one. one of the longer rallies we've had.
Longest
rally we've had in this entire match.
6-all.
Again, throwing herself down at that. Very nicely done by Puspitasari. All square again. Got some medical attention required here. It's just the is it the shoulder? It's arm. It's quite heavily strapped up anyway, isn't it, for Rose?
来，现场的朋友们，会唱的可以一起唱起来，好吗？
Well, we'll just keep an eye on that because it's bugging her, obviously, and
let's go.
Let's see how she continues to play.
Play. Service over. 7-6.
Much tighter third game here than we had in the second rather. Does well there. Initially. For Puspitasari. And Hong Kong is showing some real grit here. You've got to give them plenty of credit for that. Just in front now for the first time. Hong Kong pair. It does feel like that momentum is heading the other way. Sudden, Hong Kongers have got a little cushion, something to work with. The Indonesians have not really relinquished the lead very much in this match. Just looking a bit vulnerable now.
7.
Puspitasari and Rose. Well, Puspitasari is on the ground again. Threw herself at the shuttle that never arrived. And they're just 1 point behind the Hong Kongers. Good save there. Just a bit long. They maintain their lead, the Hong Kongers. 10-8. Well, it just is a different feel right now to this match. Remind again that these pairs had never faced off before.
Service over. 9-10.
Well, number 34 pair of Rose and Puspitasari against the world number 45 pair of Louis and Louis and just in front here by a solitary point. That has allowed them to just draw level.
Rose,
I think there's going to be some talk here from the umpire. Well, we couldn't quite hear what was being said, but I assume it's to just move things along. Well, the local crowd here certainly getting behind Hong Kong, China. And at the interval, it's the Hong Kongers who are just in front by 1. They're leading 11-10 in game 3 against the Indonesian pair.
Yeah, you guys are so good. Let's cheer for the both teams. 非常欢迎的人一起来加油，一起跟随乐队拍摇摆起来。 的一起唱好 ，Let's sing together。
11-10. Line.
Now, what can the second half of this game bring about?
11-all.
The Indonesians now, again level, looking to take control back of this game. Having to leave that one. And they're now just increasing their lead. This has been a good run for the Indonesians all of a sudden.
Change the shuttle. Change the shuttle.
Three points in a row. Again, the Hong Kongers showing that grit and determination. Even when they're down, not giving up.
Service over. 15-12.
Right between the two players. Nicely done by Yeung.
Service over. 13-15.
Hanging in there, Hong Kong.
Thank you.
This still could go either way with just 2 points in it.
13-15.
Ooh, that might have just strayed out. No chances taken. That one was most certainly in.
40.
Only a point now between these two.
Return the shuttle. over. 16-14.
Just looking to build up as much of a lead as they can. Remember the last time they had a 4-point lead right at the end of the game and couldn't close it out. I'm sure it's going to be haunting their thoughts. This game has just gone, this match has gone just beyond the 1 hour mark. Similar winner to what we saw a short while ago.
Service over. 17-15.
Well, this is good as far as the Indonesians are concerned. 3 is the lead and 3 is the lead now. Can they finish this off? Not quite yet.
16-18. Thank you. Out.
That's fallen short. It's going to get challenged, but by Yeung, I think that's pretty convincingly out, though. It's, I think, one of those hopeful type of challenges. And the crowd, of course, willing it to be in. As we said, it is clearly out.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. Service over. 19-16. Play.
Battling back again. This is looking all too familiar. Tense moments, I'm sure, for the Indonesians. And now they've got 3 match points.
Service over.
But just to remind you, they had 4 game points in the last one, in game 2, and squandered them. That, I'm sure, will be foremost in their minds. And they will not want to display some of that casual spirit they had. They saw them lose that game in the end. That's 1 point save, 2 to go.
Service over. 19-20.
Oh, what a way to end it. The serve into the net. Disappointing for Yeung. And the Indonesians eventually win. They got there in the end, but boy, did they make it difficult for themselves. They could have spared themselves that last game easily had they been more clinical.
Match won by Indonesia.
It wasn't to be, but they have got the result they wanted.
20-23, 21-18.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for more in the last match.
Smiles all around now, relief as well, I'm sure. That's always a painful way to concede a point, especially when it's the last point of a match. It's a match point, it's certainly annoying. But anyway, Melcia Trias, Puspitasari, and Rachel Alessia Rose beat Hong Kong's Louis Lok Lok and Yeung in 3 games, 21-16, 20-22, 21-18. That leaves one final singles match, and that's Kamang Ayu Chaya Dewi of Indonesia versus Leung Ka-wing of Hong Kong, China. We are back at the High-Tech Zone Sports Centre, which has held some fantastic events over the last couple of years. The fans have been streaming in for the TotalEnergies BWF Thomason Uber Cup Finals 2024. And this is our last match of this session, which sees Komang Ayu Chaya Dewi of Indonesia taking on Hong Kong, China's Leung Ka-wing. It's already 4-0 to the Indonesians. They'll be hoping for a clean sweep here. So here are players then making their way on.
Number 2, Indonesia versus Hong Kong.
In this final match, of course, Indonesia, as I mentioned, looking for that clean sweep. Leung Ka-wing hoping she can at least give one win for Hong Kong today. The last time there was a clean sweep for Indonesia, the only time they've had a clean sweep against Hong Kong was in 2008 at the quarter-final stage. 3-0 that day.
Gregoria from Sri Lanka. Service judge, Peter Mayasari from Sudirman.
First ever meeting between these two players.
Black color and red color. Red is the ball.
The difference being that
Red water.
Dewi is 56th in the world. Yeung is 357. There's more than 300 places between them in the rankings. This should be, in theory, a huge mismatch. We'll see what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Indonesia, represented by Komangayu Kaya Dewi. And on my left, Hong Kong, China, represented by Lian Ka Leung. Hong Kong, China to serve. Love all. Play.
Let's see how these first few points go. Just give an indication of what we can expect.
Service over. 1 love.
Point already there to Dewi. Finding her marks quite quickly. Dewi's
love.
Not played much herself this year, to be fair, in the Asia Championships we mentioned, where she won comfortably in her match against a Kazakh. And then before that,
3
she defeated, she lost to Payu Po in the Thailand Masters in the opening round. That's the only badminton she's played this year. That's out, not going to work for her. Overall, she has played quite a bit.
4 love.
122 matches. First point on the board for the Hong Konger.
Service over. 1-4.
115 matches, I should say. She's won 78 and lost 37. It's not a bad record at all.
2-4.
Hasn't won on the HSBC BWF World Tour, but has got one title to her name. That's the Nantes International from last year. It's got 3 other runner-up finishes. This is great work there from Leung.
3-4.
Quick to the net there, that's good.
Service over. 5-3. Change. Six, 3.
Again, pulling away here, Dewi. Crowd has gone pretty quiet at this stage, though there are still some supporters here, presumably for Hong Kong, China. Easy finish there for Dewi.
7-3.
Indonesian players
8,
certainly enjoying
3.
themselves, having some fun. They're always lively, just like their fans. Sounds like a nursery rhyme that they're singing. Trying to whip that back, and this time the net's in the way of Dewi.
8.
That's just in.
5-8.
Her turn to have an easy finish there for Leung.
6-8.
And reduces the deficit to just 2. It's not easy when you're barely playing any badminton.
Seven, 8.
18 years of age, and yeah, hasn't really got that much exposure.
Service over. 9-7.
The rallies are pretty short at the moment. He's only played 16 matches
8-9.
at senior level, and as I wouldn't even say senior level, this goes back even a couple of years actually, and she's only won 4 of them.
Nine all. Return the shuttle. You want to change? Change the shuttle. Change.
Well, she's drawn level, and that's a very good achievement, given where she was a little bit earlier. For Leung.
Service over. 10.
You would think that Dewi
9.
would certainly want to send a message across and win this comfortably.
Service over, 10 all. Service over, 11-10 interval.
So at the interval, it is Dewi who's just in front here, surprisingly perhaps, when she was 8-3 up. 7 of the next 10 points was won by Leung. So only a point in it now, 11-10 at the interval of game 1.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Eleven, 10, play. Twelve, 10.
Now, will Devi start to accelerate things here? She feel the pressure that she needs to, as we said, win this comfortably.
13,
the most important thing, of course, just
10.
to get the win under her belt. She's got a young, inexperienced player as an opponent. She outranks her by over 300 spots,
14,
as I mentioned, in the world
10.
rankings.
Fifteen, 10.
Now she has, to be fair to her, surged away following the interval. Maybe the coach has had a word to just give her that little fire under her. And she has won
16,
the
10.
first 5 points after the interval. A very, very good start to the second half of the opening game.
Service over, 11, 16.
Couple of useful points here
12,
for Leung.
16.
That's again veered out.
13, 16. Devi, very good.
Oh, just dropped it in nice in that little pocket.
14, 16.
That's good. And all of a sudden,
15,
Leung is
16.
right on Devi's tail. Remember, the lead was a comfortable one at 16-10.
Service over.
So twice now she's come
17,
back with some good
15.
run of points. The first run was 4 points when she was 3-8 down. And then when she was 10-16 down, she has battled back quite nicely here to put 5 in a row. Some great shots being played there by Devi, just moving her opponent around the court, tiring her out.
50.
Or attempting to at least.
Change. Devi.
Now just 3 points needed from her to wrap up this first game.
(19-15).
That's well left. And we are
20
at game points here, and there's 5 of them for Devi. Emphatic smash there from Leung to save the first of the game points.
16-20. Game.
So Devi takes the first game. A couple of hiccups along the way for her, but and Leung showed some real spirit, like we have seen from Team Hong Kong throughout today. But overall, Devi will be the deserved winner. I think some might say she could have won a little more comfortably. First game then to Komang Ayu Chaya Dewi, 21-16 against Langkawi.
Second game, low ball, play.
So now let's see how Kormanen goes
One
after the second game,
love.
where she started well, then had a bit of a blip at the halfway point, started to accelerate again, and then a bit of a blip again. And we have to give credit to her opponent as well, Yeung, who stayed in the game as much as she could. Very respectable 16-21 defeat for her in the first game.
Service over, 2-1. 1.
That just
4.
didn't quite
1.
make it over. So we'll look at this. Yeah, wouldn't quite go over for Leung. And it's a
5,
similar sort of start.
1.
She was 4 love up, and then a bit of a comeback there from Davy. 3 times Leung actually had that.
Service over. 2-5.
That looked a little
3,
casual there, I have to say, from
5.
Davy.
Four, 5.
Again, nicely done by Leung. Pressure a bit on Davy. All square again. Saw this a few times in the last game. Davy not able to take this by the scruff of its neck just yet in the second game. She looked like she was going to. And that is actually the first time in this match
5.
that she's
Davy.
actually been
Davy.
in front, that she has the lead.
Return
Leung.
the shuttle. Don't walk around.
Now is that a big moment here? Davy just been told by the umpire not to walk around and eke out as much time as possible.
Seven, 5.
Starting to look a little concerning for Davy, perhaps. Well, that's a really good run of points
8,
for Leung,
5. Change.
who now has a 3-point lead. 7 points in a row. She was 1-5 down. That is superb from Leung. It all suddenly went wrong for Davy. And that run is finally broken.
Service over. 6, 8.
Now looking to
7,
put on a run of her own
8.
here, Davy, to try and wrest back control of this game. To be fair, right now, it doesn't look like a match between two players ranked 300 places away from each other. A lovely disguise on that from Leung.
Right the service over. 9, 7.
That's careless from Devi.
10-7.
And Yeung's in a decent position here. Can she build on this? That's good for Dewi.
Service over. 8-10.
Well, Dewi has never played a Hong Kong player before. Interesting.
Service over. 11-8 interval.
And at the interval, it is Leung Ka-wing who's in charge here. 3 points clear of Devi, who won the first game. We have a match on our hands, perhaps.
Jangan suka.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Oke. Dia ingat cara mainnya. Dia main di main. Makin jauh makin bagus. Oke, ya.
Yang.
Well,
11,
presumably
8,
the last time she had
play.
the interval in the previous game, the coach certainly seemed to light something up in Devi, and she went on a great run of points.
So it's over.
And I wonder if
9,
that same thing has happened
11.
here, because he'll be reminding her, you should be winning this well. You should be cruising this, but you're not right now. You're losing. In the second game, that is,
10,
not overall.
11.
So let's see what happens here, because it's a fantastic contrast in these two players. Only 1 point in it, now it's 2.
Service over. 12-10.
She's not allowed Dewi to get back in charge here, Leung Ka-wing. What Dewi has not managed to do
Service
is
over.
really put on
11.
a run of points herself.
12. Service over.
Again, still unable
13-11.
to get close to her opponent. Not too close enough. Striking distance, but she should be doing better, Dewi. That's a wild one from Leung.
Service over. 12-13.
Leung, for her part, by the way, has lost both her matches against
all.
Indonesian players.
No.
Well, that's an important point for
14.
Dewi. That's
13.
the first time she's been in front. She was last in front at 5-4. So she'll be very grateful to be back in the lead. But now can she do something with it? Well, that is being answered right now.
13. Service over. 14-15.
Still just in front here, Devi. Oh, that's a great shot, that smash. That's drawn them level.
15.
Well. Whatever happens from here on in, you have to say that Leung has played really well for someone who's been vastly outranked.
Service over. 16-15.
Well, these are crucial points for Dewi.
17-15.
Just out. It's not going to be made easy for her. I think that much is clear today.
17.
It's been a tough old match, isn't it, for Dewi?
Play.
Plenty of venom in that shot.
Fault. Service over. 18-16.
It's near its conclusion. That's well out. She was going for that one, Leung.
16.
That's out again. Disappointing for Leung. A couple of unforced errors near towards the end of this match. And we've got 4 match points here for Dewi. Into the nets. Dewi can't quite celebrate yet.
20.
Oh, that's a great shot, is it? And it is done. Fantastic win for Dewi. In the end, took a while, didn't it? And you have to give a lot of credit for Leung for her part in this, because she certainly didn't look like she was 300 spots below her opponent today. And I think she'll be very proud of that performance, because she certainly shook her opponent at times. And you just wonder, with a bit more badminton, with more exposure, what could be for the youngster. This was inside the line. Excellent play from Dewi. A good performance overall from the Indonesian. She'll be happy with that. It's the first match. It'll only get better for her, you would feel. She knows she is capable of better, certainly someone who's right where she is. So Komang Ayu Chaya Dewi beats Leung Ka-wing 21-16, 21-17. She's done it in half an hour. And that brings us to the end of this second session of the HSBC, of the TotalEnergies, I should say, BWF Thomas Cup finals. Coming up later, we'll have India versus Thailand, the defending champions in action in Group C. So these are the results then of this tie between Indonesia and Hong Kong, with wins all throughout for Indonesia. Tunjung, Mayasari, Sugiarto, Wardoo, Puspitasari, Rose and Devi there at the end, conceding just 2 games along the way. 5-0, Indonesia beat Hong Kong, China. Well, we'll take a short break and see you back in just under 20 minutes from now. It's goodbye from me, Shazad Haq. Mushmidat takes over. A reminder again, we will have BWF Thomas Cup finals action for you in Group C, where defending champions India will take on Thailand. It's bye for now.